Let's go. Oh, yeah. Counting on you. Looking rough. An opening. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Take that. All right. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Time to act. All right. This'll do. Take this. I see you. Time to attack. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might. Time to act. Looking rough. I see you. Time to act. An opening! Gotta be quicker. Easy. Done for. Turn the table. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against...
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as
The enemy
well.
officer
Ready
has
the
been
arms
defeated.
and destroy the intruders!
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet,
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying! The sound of fighting! It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way!
Take this! Take this! Take this and open it!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go!
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's go!
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go!
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. You murdered Lord He. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous act must not go unpunished!
All priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd
The
expect
enemy
from the
officer
10
has
attendants.
been defeated.
They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
I was too slow.
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
It's over!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The treasure!
Brace yourself. You should be honored. You
have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Let's go.
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
Let's go.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Looking rough.
We're finished. Let's give it to them.
Very good.
Let's try.
The enemy
Remember
officer
your effort.
has been defeated.
No. How could this?
Quicker than that. Be quicker than that. Time to act. Looking rough.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Time to act. Take this. Get quicker. I see you.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer
Now are you?
has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. Take this. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now's the time!
Time to attack. Looking rough. Is that it? Time to act. Looking rough. Is that it? Time to attack.
With all my might! Now's the time!
Time to act. Looking rough.
You're done!
Cannot fall here.
Time to attack. Is that it?
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Looking rough. Time to attack.
You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Take this!
Let's try this.
Looking rough. Take this. opening. Let's go.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Looking rough. Looking rough. You're finished. Take it. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my specialty. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking.
I am glad that...
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Nice try! I see you. There we go! Time to act. Whoa. We end it here! You gotta be quicker. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go! Gotta be quicker than that. Time to all my might. Now. Gotta be quicker. An opening. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Not even close to being done. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most...
We're protected by the Han court here, but...
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Let's go. An opening. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Everyone, now!
I see you.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that! Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
With all my might. Time to attack. Is that it? Whoa. Take this! Take this! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Time to act. With all my might. Time to attack. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him.
Do you mind?
The Emperor really has passed away?
time! Take that!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about this?
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. Counting on you. The sacred bird protect us. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Looking rough. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Yes.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see you. Looking rough. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Whoa. Time to act. believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash. I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss. I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now. You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo? Yes. Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched. I am well aware. Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin. Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well. I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave. Lord Wan Yun. There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. Dio Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Dio Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio Chen back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd...
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. He must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Show you how much better I am. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east. We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I see you. Gotta be quicker. Going down.
Hardly worth my time.
If we flee now, we can seize another... opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, struggling ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Gotta be quicker. Take this.
Already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Time to act.
This can't be. Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Looking rough. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Looking rough.
We've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
You're finished. Now advance. Ready yourself.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Looking rough. I see you. I'll show you how much better I am. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough. The situation poorly.
Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! Dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive!
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What were you thinking? Charging right at them.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. All my might. It's over. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Oh, well, I certainly wasn't expecting this. But I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
All my might. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Time to act. There we go. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Can't believe this. The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Take this!
Time to act.
To die here without achieving my goal. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo, ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
I see you. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Time to act.
We've already reached the West Wing and Guardian. Then, we must proceed from the east.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I see you. In this here. It's over. All my might. There we go. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Time to act. There we go. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it. I'm pulling back for now. Very good. I shall remember your effort.
Let's go.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive! Did you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! All my dithering about! Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned, disobeying him. What are you thinking? Charging right at them.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this. Here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Counter attack. Looking rough. All right. Time to act. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Looking rough. There we go. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. I don't suppose you'll come quietly.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Got you! Take this! Take this! With all my might! Time to act! Time to end this!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must admit defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to attack. You gotta be quicker. I see you. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take that. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Got it.
Looking rough.
Got it. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Time to act. I am take all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to attack. With all my might. Time to attack. Take this! Take this! Take this! Gotta be quicker.
To die here without achieving my goal.
I must admit defeat. Very well. You may proceed.
Time to act.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Vu's power. We must work together.
You still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! You must catch them! Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Looking rough. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turtle.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Deng Zhuo is not someone I would want as a...
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Down on you. Prepare for pain! Gotta be quicker than that. Stay sharp. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Take this! All my might! Coming at you! Bear witness to my power. Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Finish. If you please. We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! There we go! Take this!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Quicker.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Better wait. This appears to be as far as we come.
Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer. Looking rough.
The enemy has us on the back foot. We need to find a way out of this.
The enemy officer.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! This appears to be as far as we go.
Quicker than that.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. This is more of our allies than
The enemy
enemies.
officer has been
Damn
defeated.
it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
Start the advance.
Time to act.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
This is tough. No matter how you fight.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Impossible. Again.
Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What is just one man?
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing! Time to act.
I can't die in a place like this.
Hold out for much longer.
Situation.
The enemy officer has
We
been
follow
defeated.
your command. Give us your orders.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Their resistance is futile. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer
Managed
has
to
been
get out
defeated.
of that scrape.
Let's go.
But what is Yuan Shu planning?
But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Kenji, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They will have to make do without me. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
It appears that resistance is futile. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
No way. I'm gonna lose. With all my might.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. The head is thorny, but walking we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer
My
has been
skills
defeated.
were not enough. I must fall back.
Time to act. I've been waiting.
enemy officer has been defeated. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Looking rough. I'm making my way up!
Damn! The enemy officer
Guess I'll have
has
to
been
fall
defeated.
back.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in good now.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my life. This side here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Take this. I thrust this enemy officer beneath me.
Rough.
Take that.
The enemy officer
Such great strength. Yeah, pull it back for now. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. Take the
bring him down.
all right.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Time to act.
Take this.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
This territory is ours.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Let's go.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
The enemy officer
It will be even more
defeated.
difficult if their
The enemy
archers
officer
remain in range.
has been defeated.
Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
This territory is ours.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Let's go.
No need to fret.
We wait here for now.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Yeah.
We're being bombarded! Help!
Yeah.
Did you run in looking for fame? Well, how? Fuck this!
Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
This territory is ours.
Opening!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Then now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
Gotta be quicker. More enemies!
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Strong? One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Yeah! Tear you to pieces!
I see you. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Looking rough. An opening.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take pride. When you have failed the great Strong.
Someone defeated Quasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do. Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I'm raring to go. All my might. Got you.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You should be on.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Better be grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain!
Another victim has fallen before me!
Time to act. Take this!
All my might!
Pressuring them.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time! We end this here!
Prepare for pain! An opening! Coming at you! Gotta be quicker than that. Counter attack!
Good eye!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end.
I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
An opening! Yeah! Is that it? Is that it?
Let's go.
For that.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
For that. All my might. Take this.
Take that. I see you.
I'll take this.
On that. Whoa. Whoa. An opening. Whoa. Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Take this. Time to end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu. If...
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
With all my might.
Bear witness to my power.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Yeah, gotta be quicker.
Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
Ulau Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Yulian. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Apologies.
Looking rough.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to
The enemy
prove our
officer
worth,
has
we should
been
not stray
defeated.
too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Yeah. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Some, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march. Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This turret blast is ours. This is our time to shine.
You run in looking for fame. How far this?
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Ubu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If you must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Rough.
Take that. The enemy officer.
Our job is
has
to
been
defend
defeated.
strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Time to act. Time to act.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Rough.
Take this! Take this! Oh, I see you. Concentrate. Looking rough. All my might! Gotta be quicker. Take that. Whoa. Take that. Looking rough. Take that.
Slain the enemy officer!
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. We shall meet in battle again.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Determination's unshakable. We found an opening in the enemy's defenses. We must hurry and exploit it.
Goodness, we're under attack here? And let us give them a warm welcome.
Get ready to be brought down.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Prepare yourselves! Coming at me! Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Take that! Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack.
Being near you makes me
The
feel
enemy
safe.
officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Take this.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. Take that. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. Looking rough.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Pu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Loipu! We gotta get out of here!
Go.
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Bu in combat.
Incredible. Simply incredible. You see it all. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Like this!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No, not a man, a demon. Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Bu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
I cannot afford to fall here. Guiltless fools. You shall pay with your lives. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
How do I come from this?
The enemy
is
officer
starting to overwhelm
has
us.
been defeated.
We have to turn this around somehow.
That's enough, Louis Bu. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of
The enemy
hunting
officer
paltry fodder.
has been defeated.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
We'll break you! Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei.
Gotta be quicker.
Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu. You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
Time to act.
We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within. An opening. I will break you. Time to
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand work. We brought a halt to Louis Bu's
The
rampage.
enemy officer has been
This is our
defeated.
chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
An opening!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Rough.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening!
Looking rough.
I fight to bring glory to our forces! Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
My apologies. I must fall back.
We have the upper hand. This is almost too easy. Now.
Behold my thoughts.
You saw this victory before it even happened.
Behold my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces.
And the law of the beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
So they've come. Roast the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay. Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Dun. Let's go. Time to advance.
This is not working out.
Training is enough.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate. I now serve Lord Dongzhou, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. Let's try this.
Judge the situation poorly.
I had hoped you'd say that. I see you. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's try.
I see you. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. Now, looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. There we go. With all my might. Looking rough. Oh, gotta be quicker. An opening. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
We're tearing through like a whirlwind. This battle is all but ours.
All my might.
Now,
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Get this here.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Prepare yourselves.
I cannot afford to fall here.
You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
I see you. Yeah. Gotta be quicker than this.
Allow us to join you. The enemy officer
Leads through my
has been
army?
defeated.
How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Looking rough.
That it?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. It's folly to challenge me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Whoa.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo. have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help, even if no one else goes to their aid. We must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao,
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command. Is there something...
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, I see you. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Oh my God. Time to act. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself. Begin advancing.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Mm-hmm.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu again, no matter what happens. I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters, if you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. After all the work I put in...
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
Open it! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
Take this. Nice try. Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Rough. An opening.
All my might.
Whoa.
Take the devil's turn.
Hunter Jack. I can see it all.
Yeah, an opening. There we go.
Time to act. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Hunter Jack.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly, he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Tsang. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Hey now, I don't need to learn that lesson twice. I'm on the straight and narrow now. Well, maybe not, but I am behaving myself a bit more. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality, everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you! So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not, you'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Ambush here? Of all places? Must recover morale.
Someone is sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Gotta be quicker. Begin advancing!
We've been put in a difficult position. All for naught.
The enemy
Give up
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Is that it?
We'll hit them with all of our strength. It looks like we're in the right frame of mind.
officer!
Looking rough.
I see you. An opening! I gotta be quicker than that. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might. Time to act. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For me to let loose!
Now!
Such magnificent bravery.
I've been
It
waiting.
seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. Send here. See you. An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer. An opening. All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. Time to act. An opening.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing!
We cannot succeed. Not without you.
We are now in control of this area.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
An opening!
We see it all.
Time to act.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Are you kidding me?
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this. With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Call my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on. We could use some
officer
assistance to turn back the
has
enemy.
been defeated.
Here we go.
Opening.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go.
An opening.
Looking rough.
An opening.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough.
With all my might. This ends here. That
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening. Time to attack. An opening. Bring him down.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Impossible. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things went just as I expected them to. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady?
We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? You may be right. In that case, would you assist me in searching for her?
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. A little, but I'm fine. There were just so many things to be amazed by. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. Yes, it's as you suspect. I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Things have gotten so much better.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now. I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.